Oh, Panga, that's so mean! Oh, that's mean. This level is Resurrections. It's from Super Dram World 3, and the 1-up mushrooms do just that. After Mario touches something deadly, he'll jump up in the air and then fall down. Once he touches a 1-up, he springs back to life like nothing happened. We use that to gain some height and keep going where we otherwise wouldn't be able to. And I'm happy to report that there is no 1-up for Yoshi. This Chuck is going to be jumping in just the right spot for me to land back on him after coming back to life. Get out of here, Yoshi! I think what I liked most was setting up these tricks myself. I'm throwing the P-switch up so that I can activate it after I come back to life. And this failed shell jump works against so many years of practice. We're using the ball bomb to hit the on-off switch, and then also use the explosion to get up to the 1-up. I'm gonna have to be really fast with this platform. It basically needs to be at its highest point possible for me to make the jump up to the throw block.
Thank you, Panga. Oh, maybe that wasn't a spike to start with.
We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm gonna do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay. This Switch Palace switch is melted by fireballs. Let me show you how I got here. The red shells in this level are special. Jumping off of them will give me access to Fire Flower. I can use my fireballs to both melt ice and to flip on-off switches. I'm gonna need both of these shells, so I juggle up the Buzzy Beetle, shell jump off of the red shell, and then give the beetle to this blue Koopa. I'm gonna melt both of these ice blocks, use Yoshi to get back over to the shell, respawn Yoshi, and regain Fire Flower over here. Both of these blocks get melted, and I do a big shell jump over to the pipe. In the second half of the level, we need to climb all the way up to the top and then go into a door. A kicked throw block can be spun off of, and as I'm spinning, I'm also shooting fireballs the entire time. I get into a little bit of a rhythm as I'm climbing up where I melt the ice blocks, take some damage, regain my Fire Flower, and then repeat. I just barely have enough invincibility frames to make it in the door after taking damage. After I hit the P-switch, I have a limited amount of time to get over to the right and press the Switch Palace switch to win. This was ROM Hack Race Week 201, Lost Fire Palace by Xiao Xiao. My time during this race was 41 minutes and 20 seconds. That put me in 12th place out of 20 racers who finished. This is Anastasis, a level from Grandpoo World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galoomba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galoomba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwoms falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. Welcome to SMB3 Luigi.
Okay. I don't yet know if everything is working. It probably is. But I guess we'll see, won't we? The only reason that we're back here is to spin the next game. So let's spin the next game. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Hi, Adam. Why, that looks like advanced to me. Advanced is the harder of those two categories. So let's get an advanced tag. There's 170 something on the list. New Nightmare Cafe. We did New Nightmare Cafe 2 before, I believe. So let's grab New Nightmare Cafe. Put it here on the list of stuff I'm playing. And we need to grab the split file. New Nightmare Cafe. I need... change my title. Well, Nightmare Cafe... New Nightmare Cafe may or may not be quick. I don't know. Alright. Now we get the game open. New Nightmare Cafe. I love the... I love the naming conventions here. New Nightmare Cafe from 2023 by Lush. It has one exit. Hey H, thank you very much for the Go Popular and the Heartbeat. Hey Wizzy RE. 3, 2, 1, go. The info place. Let's get some info. Welcome back to the cafe. This hack has much more custom assets than previous titles. Good luck. The road ahead will be difficult and ominous at times. Remember to use your brain every so often, huh? Orb! Orb, orb, orb! Hey, Osa. Oh, I'm clearing levels, alright. Look at that swearing orb. And so, Mario beat the information level. Thinking he really was hot shit, he traveled down to the cafe, where all the real stuff was about to go down. Oh, that would be good! Hang on, I gotta write that down. I have a list of things that I need to be working on, and that's... Hey, Cloud9, thank you very much for the heart me, and Go Popular. Tips for streaming? Play stuff that you like. What is that P-switch sitting on? Oh, that's different. Hold on, my volume's too loud. I forgot to change it. I need to probably, do something to set my volume automatically when I reboot. Yeah. People do love cats.
If I could have figured out a way to do it, I would have loved to get a dog/cat camera set up. I think the thing that I am most incapable of doing for getting that set up is finding space to put a dog and cat camera. Damn.
THX for the tip roll.
Osa, thank you very much.
Wallet is acting up again.
That's incredibly generous, thank you. How does this work? Like that. Professor Puka, thank you very much for that, Heart Me. So, Osa, I have a question for you. Would you prefer jokes from the joke book or treats for the pets? I think we're probably going to make that a staple in the future, is let people pick what they want. Treats. Treats. The pets? Okay. I can't see anywhere else to activate that P-switch. Poison mushroom is not giving me much space to land. I don't think that's right. I see something else I can try. No! No, I will not be doing that. If I had been looking for advice from chat, I would have said, "Hey chat, how do I do this?" You might have noticed a distinct lack of me saying exactly that thing. Survival. Very short survival. Come on. What on earth? I have never seen this before. Lush. Hey, Risto. What is this? Man, oh man. If I can take that P-switch with me, I think I want to. Okay. Let's take a second. Let's take a second and give some treats to the pets. One pet in particular, actually. The sleepy boy behind me. He's so sleepy. Hi, buddy. Boy. Oh, boy. Oh. He got belly rubs. I like that we can just see his face peeking out from behind me. Right. Back to it. Okay, another survival section. You had a recruiter call you? Hey, that's sweet. First blood. Congrats at being first, GameCube. Oh, that door gets eaten. Alright.
Hello there.
Oh, that's far away. Yeah, I've picked up a little bit of C# for the purposes of building stuff with it, and it's not so bad. Of course, I do very small things with it. But me saying that is not entirely. I don't know why I'm having such a struggle jumping off of the edge of platform today. Ah! That was really close. What are these pencils, Lush? What are they sitting on? Pick up blocks, perform magic, use break. Yeah, I'm sure if you get an interview, we can talk about that. We're gonna see that magic more. I remember playing. It takes getting used to for those conveyors that move both Mario and sprites. Oh, God. Oh my God, Lush. I might be too slow already. Or we might be fine. Survival? So... Great. There's a project that I've been working on, which is trying to make a local only text-to-speech service for myself, so I don't have to rely on Monster TTS with how slow it is and the weird bugs that it gives, which is like having a full 30 seconds of blank space at the start of a file, and then having very, very strange pronunciation. Well, the thing that I decided on to make a local text-to-speech service work for myself makes use of a Python project, and every time I try to touch Python that somebody else has written, I get reminded exactly how much dependency hell Python is at all times. The bugs do give it character. That's true. I feel like the biggest problem is that Python developers forget that other versions of Python exist, so they don't specify things, and you just kind of have to guess. One of these doors is probably fake.
Give me that dang new button.
Give me that dang new button. Come on. Yeah, that was pretty good. So I finally finished wrestling with how much of a disaster it is just to get Python off the ground. And I got a passing Stanley Parable narrator voice, which I think is mandatory. Everybody likes the Stanley Parable voice. It's not as good as the one that we have right now, but it's close. Well, I've played this and Dram, and all three Drams before. Is it Sheldon? I currently have no plans to play Precision 86. I'm just not too interested in playing Noviso hacks currently. There we go. Huh. I am underwater. I'm actually surprised I didn't die right there. I could maybe see myself doing Jigoku 2. It has a couple of cool looking levels in it. That was so close. Why am I dying? Why? Why does that push you so far? Why am I able to spin grab that? Can't normally do that. Let's wait for that silver switch. Okay. So the shell isn't the hard part of this move. It's the single frame, or sorry, single tile opening. Man, these clouds are burst as all get out. I really don't understand what's going on when I'm landing on those. I'm being pushed, but I can't figure out in what direction. god. Not bad. See what we're doing here. I need to keep that. We're just gonna hope. Oh my god. Okay. I was honestly trying to hit that muncher. A little bit of cheese here. Ducking before that very first jump. So that, when I become Big Mario, I stay ducking. And I can get a smaller hitbox on the vine by doing that. Nice door. Hopefully I don't need the key. Disco shell? Oh, it bounces off too. I don't know if I can reach that from a disco shell on the ground. I can certainly try. No. No, that is not going to work. I think... Wow. Wow. I think that I can tell a difference between the P-switches I can and can't pick up. I think they have a different color base or something. Okay, not bad. Perform Magic 2. Okay. What are we doing, Lush? I didn't like that. I hit the wall. Okay. I thought I was gonna die for sure there. Reddit! Hey, thank you so much for the GG. A Nightmare, New Nightmare Cafe by Lush50. Thank you, Paul. Why is Jezcook put in the corner all by himself? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for playing my games. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and reset, make sure we got all 1 exits. Two? What is this? 2? Hang on 1 second. I'm going to the SMW Central right now. And I'm posting a comment. Five stars. It's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. Alright. Let's roll that next game. This is germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where we are playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And we're getting, we're picking the game based on wheel spins. So first we're going to spin this wheel to figure out what difficulty we're playing next. Either advanced or intermediate. Intermediate being the easier of the two. And it's another advanced. Let's bring up the advanced wheel. Give it a spin. For advanced, if anybody is curious, we have 169. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird to see Nightmare Cafe with more than 1 exit. Cute as Shell! Cute as Shell is a great game. I'm a little surprised to see Cute as Shell in Advance. But maybe I'm just forgetting how it is. So let's get Cute as Shell open for our splits. Let's change our title. New Nightmare Cafe was number 87. And let's get the game open. Cute Kaizo is advanced? I don't know about that one. Get out of here, wheel. Go on, get. Alright. Gosh, this was 2024? Time is just moving so fast. Alright. I've really liked slop course hacks. Cute Kaizo, Cuter Kaizo, Dancer to a Discordant System. I just really like what slop makes. 3, 2, 1, go. Do shell jump, please. Yeah. There's all this stuff that feels like it just happened. And you look at the dates on it, and... Dropus? Propus? Plus, press pause to see the current song being played. Thanks, Spinovic. Spinovic, an ASM wizard. Cool. I understand what the level is wanting me to do. Alright. Yeah, Slop has done a really good job with the Cute series. Making stuff look cutie and also patootie. Shell Jump Jungle. Hey Dave, I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Do I... The fact that that was a yellow Koopa made me pause. Because you can do interesting things with yellow Koopas, such as turning them into disco shells. Man, these are fast levels! They're very short. This is a very accessible shell hack. Shells in the sky. Baby game for cuties? Yeah, sure is. No, I've not played all the hacks. I've played a lot of them. But that wasn't one of my criteria for picking hacks. Okay, I get it. Dang, that was a cheap redeem. Did that stick? I would assume it wouldn't stick. Thank you very much for that subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. That did not stick. Sorry, no refunds. Okay.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save 574 pounds per person. That's 51,660 pounds off for a family of 90.
That's where I need the mushroom. I was considering attempting to cheese it, but I was sure that I was going to need the mushroom later. I'm having a hard time making that jump, though. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that's definitely very explicitly you need to have the mushroom. Heavenly Hops! No, the Koopa! Is this Cuphead? Huh. I was clearly paying no attention to the music of Cuphead while I was playing it. Nice. 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 Shame on me. I just played so dang much of it. Not so ultra cute. Okay. A Z. I should, I should write in a check for is the thing that's being requested too long? And if so, let you know about it. No, this is not Take It Easy World. Ness, thank you very much for that rose. I really appreciate it. Dream? I don't think Dream is a hack. The Kaizo Beginnerthon is a project I am currently undertaking, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. My definition of beginner is advanced and lower, which gives us 327 ROM hacks. I'm including stuff like, I'm including all of the standard / Kaizo hacks, and excluding anything tool assisted. Because intermediate and advanced for tool assisted are very different things than intermediate and advanced for real time. No, I don't have it. I don't see Blizzard. Do I have a list? I have a spreadsheet. I think I've made that spreadsheet public, but I don't have an easy link for it. We have currently done 87 of the 327. Emulator boxes? No, not really. I have a little handheld emulator device, but it's not my first choice. Yeah. No, I think I already have it to, anybody with the link can view. Oh. Do I need him? I'm kind of assuming I need him. I sure do. It is! I was making such a secret of what game it was. Nice throw. You had to figure it out on your own? Yeah. Yeah, it was a real mystery. Okay, well, that's not where I need you to be, actually. Second-hand shame. He was SMHing his head. Sure. Come on, Shell. Yeah, ducking Mario while he's carrying items is always good. Yay! A flopping fish? Yeah, yeah. I guess technically he does that with Koopas too. Clawing caverns! Shoulder button be pressed. That is power. Not a chance. What killed me? I think that was a quantum. Or maybe the on-off switch is deadly? Oh. I see. My mushroom! Okay. Hambridge Castle, version 2. It was going back? I don't believe that it was.
I see you did a great job out there.
Fine. Fine. Yay! Stacked sprites! They're like my favorite thing. I have the Trogdor board game. I think I might have played it like twice. Hey, thank you. You didn't know about a board game? Hey, there's a board game. Well, that's not how you do that. I missed the coin that's indicating where the mushroom spawn is. Yeah, that's how that was supposed to work. dokie. Okay. Sure. Sure. I guess that's one way to show me where hidden blocks are. Okay, I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I have the power. So much lag.
Hello, it's me, Dupo, one who is Dupo fame.
Can't move for Shell. What the heck? A very low flying plane? Cute Zealed as Shell. Created by Popcore. It's getting blocked out because it says Cute Kaizo World behind there. Thank you to Janklord for the incredible work done on the ASM. Huge thank you to Benevik for being Benevik and always doing Benevik thing. Also thanks to Xiao Xiao and Tickles. ASM by the ASM folks, graphics by the AE graphics folks, music by music folks, playtesting by Benevik, Xiao Xiao, and Tickle. Thank you to Slopcore's Twitch chat for supporting him. Thank me for playing and being kawaii. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, this is level select. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was Cute as Shell. Our 88th Kaizo hack in germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. That should have been 10 exits, and we've got 10 exits. Oh no, I called it Cure as Shell. That's fine. Time to roll the next hack. We're gonna keep going until I finish all of them. Let's go, wheel. We're gonna get either intermediate or advanced for the difficulty of the next hack. And that sure looks like an advanced hack to me. So let's go ahead and spin the advanced hack wheel. Coffee. I believe that coffee is one that I've never played. Coffee? Is it? I think it's coffee and TV. And it showed up the way it did because of reason. Oh, I hope that hasn't been breaking the wheel. There's a chance that the wheel has been broken because of an ampersand. Ampersand. Yeah. I think the wheel's been broken, guys. Ah, great. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Why, that looks like quite a bit more, doesn't it? Hang on. Well, I'm glad we found that. Any others? No, that was the only one. Okay, well. That explains a thing or two. That was number 88, so let's increment that number, and this one. Well, thank you for watching. Let's get the splits open. Coffee and TV. Who makes this? Who made this? Giraffe Killer? Why do I feel like I know Giraffe Killer's name? I've seen, not this title screen, but the art that's on the title screen. I've seen it on a title screen before. This is an 11 exit hack. It's advanced difficulty. And I've never played it before. 3, 2, 1, go. Dedicated to the crew. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing good. Background by Natsu, music by Hooded Edge. Okay. Overworldless? Okay. That is a non-trivial shell grab. It's like directly in the middle. That would be very funny. There's definitely enough Hooded Edge music for that to happen. That shell grab isn't too bad. Cool section. Pretty quick. I kind of feel like I could use more indicators, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. Like maybe I need to look further ahead. The name of the game is On Screen. Well, kind of. Kind of. Now it is. Coffee and TV. I guess the ampersand was messing up a couple different things. And this is one reason why I don't like answering questions that are already answered on the screen. Because of how much I can ignore. They're wasting my effort and then wasting even more effort from it. It feels like it must be on purpose. No overworld. Background by Kixoon. Music by Lasmerial. Ported by Brickblock 369. Okay. We P-speed. Wow, okay. It seems good so far. Who? I found the muncher. He said I sound like an owl. Who? Who is it that says this? Huh? Up dog? That doesn't make any sense. What's up dog? Dang. Hey, because of the impending change to text-to-speech, are there any voices that we desperately have that we want to keep? Huh? Matter baby? What's a matter baby? You don't use Parable that often? True, true. We should be able to get rid of that one. Background by Falcon Punch. Music by Plasmarial. Recorded by Brickblock 369. I'm going to do something that I've been considering doing for a while, but I've been unable to. Which is making it so that voices are sticky. So the last voice that you used will be the voice that you're going to continue to use until you pick a different one. That's when I'm comfortable with how everything is going.
It's raining, Dakar!
I really want that moon. An AI Dooku voice? We can do that. We can do that. Hello, it's me, Doopu, of Who is Doopu fame. What if we call it Doopu, but it's actually Will from afar? Top secret trick to meet Doopu. Here's another really good trick to meet people. Open a merch store. Write down the names and addresses of all the people that order merch. That's a great idea, right? Yeah, the trick is mention absolutely nothing about it and then wait. Oh, poor Ellie. Has she been doing more streams? I have a hard time looking at my phone and seeing the go live notifications of people. Weekly, that's great. And we all know what has to happen for Curves to stream again. Nice key jumps. That would have been a fun thing for the message box to say. Background by Natsu. Music by Pinchy. Pinky? What is going on in this level? Give me that dang moon. Yeah, Curbska stream is going to be a real celebration. I got it! I got the bullet! That's definitely the important part there. Why? Why did you spin jump? I'm gonna check real quick to see if I actually needed to do that. I think I did. Yes. Yes, I did. I need to check from last week's suggestion stream to see what I picked for the next game, because I do not remember. Also, I think it might be fun for me to put on, like, a spot on the board. I should have died there. A spot on the board, which is oldest game and dealer's choice. Background by Ultimaximus. Music composed by Radix, supported by Kevin. Yeah, that really should have gotten me. Thank you for the GG. When was this made? Certainly it patched out rope glitch, right? Right? Yes. They are advanced or lower, which fits my definition of beginner. That was a regrab indicator. Real. Go way earlier. Fresh Hops 2? Fresh Hops 2 is great. Sounds like you're making really good progress. Because it's also not easy. Quickie 2? Yeah. I've gone through Quickie 2 already in the Beginnerthon. Music by Niku4211. Who made the graphics? Who made the graphics? It's just a mystery. Yeah, usually when people make use of triangle blocks for shells like that, they make them the triangle blocks that kill you. Because of... oh, whoops. I mean, I'm not taking suggestions for text-to-speech voices. I never was. John, thank you very much for the game controller. Yes. Which narrows it down expressly to the list of voices that we already have. That is the end of consideration for that question. Barb from Nintendo. Background by Anubis. Music composed by Kung Fu Furby. Ported by Brickblock 369. Ah! Krong! I think Kermit would be good. Assuming that we get a different Kermit voice. And maybe Bart. Again, assuming a different Bart voice. Because, oh boy, do I not like the current Bart voice. Maybe a Homer Simpson? Maybe even an Earthworm Jim? That would be groovy.
Please cease possession of a cow, sir.
See, that's what I mean. Yo, John, thank you very much for those rose gifts. I don't know about the setup for this part right here. No. I mean, if your information was gotten from somewhere besides the current list, I guess it would be now, wouldn't it? Give me that dang fire. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Was that a TikTok? A TikTok superfan? That's not supposed to happen anymore. Thank you very much, Leonardo. Yeah. I might be able to fix that. That's the other thing I'm gonna do is, unify all of the alerts. Eventually. Which is hopefully gonna unbreak them.
Hello there.
Oh, was that a gifted superfan? Let's go. Bradley, thank you so much for the hearty. That was, wasn't it? Thank you. Do you remember the memories? What a question. They were the GGs and the roses. Really appreciate it. The fire wasn't touching me is why I didn't play. Background by Roberto Zampari. Music by Hooded Edge. Sumo Bro decided that I was taking too long. Make a ROM hack and name it after me? Get in line, pal! Everyone says that? Well, there already is Super germdove World. Good setup. Good setup. Yeah, the top of Mario's head is not part of his hitbox. I can't see the name on that one. Oh, it was Didar, who just, I think, got a gifted superfan. Thank you very much. For thanks for those couple of super fans, I am going to read a couple of jokes from the dad joke book. It'll be faster. But I'm gonna wait until I finish this section.
Hello there.
Okay, alright. So far we've been able to trust the coins. Cool. Alright. We're gonna get a couple of jokes from dad jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. What is an owl's favorite TV show? Doctor Who. Why couldn't the rabbit fly home for Easter? He didn't have the hair fair. Background by Ayami, music by Torchkus. Oh, those are actual regular boos. I was getting in a real groove with that fishing boo, too. Last one coming? Okay. Gotcha. We've had pretty good luck with assuming spin jumps. Missed. Yeah, this is... I would definitely classify this as circus music. Keep missing that jump. I'm afraid of hitting the spikes on the right. I'm way overcorrecting. There we go. Spin. Weird ending. Precise clown car levels? Those are a dime a dozen in Mario Maker, and I don't like any of them. Background by Anora-kun. Music by Brickblock369. Hey, thank you very much for those GGs. Yeah, somebody else's catchphrase. Thank you for the heart. Damn. Wow, that was close. John, thank you so much for those Go Populars. I really appreciate you. Ow. Wow. So, what does that even mean? If nobody opens that? Okay, I need to go around that one. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I was just wondering if it would go away if nobody opened it within a certain time. TikTok is really good about communicating these things. You can tell because I have absolutely no idea how any of it works. It's not like I'm on here literally every day. Yeah, who knows? Who knows if it was spelled right? TikTok has the problem of being completely unable to communicate. I think they are the platform that is the worst about communication of how their basic features work. Now imagine... Oh. That was Kingtone 1 that got the Super Pain. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the rose. It's funny because I never had access to gifted stuff. The moment I had gotten to the point where I would have been able to activate, would have had access to them, they canceled the entire program. Because, you know, TikTok is a great streaming platform and all that. Alright, this should be the last level. Music by, or sorry, background by Natsu. Music by Niku4221.
I'm already dead. Throw blocks will go through the urchin if they are gliding across the ground. Is that true? Delta 2. That's the best one. Criminally underlooked Zelda is. Dang. Just barely too slow. Excuse me. Oh no, I could have survived that. I don't think it's possible to go fast enough to just make that on the first cycle. Maybe I'm wrong, but I wasted very little time. Not none, but very little. Well, I guess it is. When's Dupu playing this? That is 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for all those likes. We're gonna do some treats for Spike a Spike just as soon as we get done with this little section here. There he is. There's the boy. I know he's like at the bottom of the camera. I might need to point that down some. Here,
No, the fence is not finished yet. That's something that's taking priority this year. I'm gonna wait for March and then make it happen. He's supposed to be full beagle, but who knows? He looks pretty small for a beagle, but he's got most every beagle trait that you could ask for. It's a back shot. The thing that he doesn't do, that I always see mentioned with beagles, he does not howl. But he definitely has the barking voice of a beagle. Damn. I was afraid of being too slow. I wasn't paying any attention at all to where anything actually was. Four. Hey there, Joseph. Finn! Fantastic! Thank you for playing. Music by Beef Stew. Okay, I think that's probably everything. I do feel like I'm missing an exit. But let's restart the game. Yeah, so yeah, I got 11. All right. That was 11 exits of Coffee and TV. Yeah, that was pretty good. I liked it. There was that one shell-heavy level in it that I think brought the difficulty up. It wasn't a bad shell level, though, for sure. I have had 2 beagles, his sister and him, and I did not think that I would feel this way, but I have a hard time considering getting dog breeds that are not beagles. Because they're just so gosh darn affectionate. Like, he is absolutely glued to me. Well, that was our 89th game. Time to pick the next one. Let's bring up the wheel. It'll be either intermediate or advanced difficulty. The wheel is weighted, so we're more likely to see advanced than we are intermediate. And there's advanced. And look, now that we've got the advanced wheel with all of the hacks on it, there's a few more we might have a chance to get. Yes, absolutely. They've got those big old ears that are just for decoration. Baby Kaizo World. I'm surprised that Baby is advanced. I think Baby is pretty unambiguously beginner difficulty. Baby Kaizo World is by Noviso and has 44 exits in it. Baby Kaizo World is one that I played very, very early on when I started playing Kaizo. Let's get Baby 1 loaded up. The thing that kills me is that he still flinches sometimes when I go to pet him, because he did not come from the best of homes. I wish I could somehow come up with a way to make him trust again. Poor guy. My count might be off. I think we've actually finished 90. I'll have to double check that. Yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1. After Baby has beaten Learn to Kaizo, Baby decided to try something harder. He's real snuggly, though. Yoshi's house. Yoshi Pond. This hack contains easy and short levels that let you practice basic Kaizo tricks. Play this after beating Learn to Kaizo. Good luck, have fun. This hack uses instant retry. To exit a level, press start and select. Baby's Garden. Don't expect super creative levels. This hack is just for practice. Spin. Classic Spindicator. That's true. He has never locked me out of the house. It would be very impressive if he did. Because, I usually leave 3 doors unlocked. He would be a very, very busy boy if he was able to do that. Visible Kaizo blocks for the most part. Blarg's Hot Home. Now, I do need to work on something with Spike, which is, he's aggressive about, resource guarding. Well, here's the thing, Maury. I've been punished before by too many creators that don't care, that make their bonus game take me to a softball. When sliding, do not press in any direction after you jumped, or you will lose all your momentum. Spin! You don't happen to know anything about that, do you, Maury? So the new Nightmare Cafes, they all seem to have more than one exit. But I'm surprised that new Nightmare Cafe was listed as one, but had 2. Very, very surprised. Also, I'm surprised that nobody said anything about it. Blessed non-RNG football. I feel like I've been dealing with RNG footballs a lot lately. I don't like them. Oh. The Chuck that's kicking the football. He kicks his football on a global timer. Not after he's been spawned in for a specific amount of time. So effectively, it's random when he's gonna kick the football. So I wouldn't give anybody a hard time for dying to that one. 20. The only thing that I think would be worse than a football with RNG bounces is if you tied the camera of the level to the bounces of the football.
Hello there.
It's Super Mario RPG music. Oh, are we not connected on YouTube? 1 second. Designated. I think Paco's a casual says that bull rafts are the jinkies thing. Never hit a message block in a level using this type of water. Baby's first time dying to a troll. If you read the terms of service in a certain way, it could be. That's not how I read it. And it's funny because they put in a rule and then they give a justification for that rule, and the justification is the opposite of what the rule accomplishes.
Hello there. Did you know? The hand that releases Torpedo Ted canonically belongs to Mickey Mouse, but that's just because Mickey Mouse owns everything in all of existence. Even you.
That was a very non-Kronk song. Right?
Hello there.
Well, okay. For whatever reason, I didn't realize I was getting into water. Yes. It is a ridiculous thing to say that preventing Twitch from having access to a thing makes the Twitch experience better. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be safe.
Hi, it's me, Patrick Warburton. We've had fun today, but there's nothing fun about being struck by lightning. Never go golfing in a thunderstorm.
Why was his voice so weird in the beginning? Yeah, raspy. There's definitely stuff that's jank, but I think most level creators will opt out of making stuff. If they know what's good for them. What is this section for? Maybe some sort of hint? The plant looks familiar, right, baby? Is this the level with the layer 2? I don't think it is. You always have to expect a troll at the end of the level. That's how Kaizo works. Thank you, Noviso.
Digimon Storytime Stranger is the newest adventure game in the Digimon world, not to be confused with Digimon Stranger Time Story, which illustrates the dangers of adults you don't know.
Presumably with some kind of audio to listen to. Yeah, I sure hope he does. Get out of the way. Thank you. $30. Remember what I said about how I don't collect gold tape stars? Ropes are not toys. Thank you, Noviso. That thing below you is an orb. Touching it does the same as touching the goal. When you touch it, you have to scream, orb. Good advice. Oh, God. I was trying to do the funny thing. Hi, Christina. Orb! You are dead. Not big surprise. I was in danger of breaking my camera just there. Sandstone Cavern. Christina, thank you very much for the rose. Reset door? Reset door. Thanks, Noviso. Huh? Not the unkillable Chuck again. Thank you very much for the gifts, Christina.
Ooh. Hey.
Are we gonna stop there? Dark Side of Kaizo. Ooh. Most hacks have invisible Kaizo blocks, so let's practice predicting them. This is the only level with invisible blocks. One of the caveats with the current text-to-speech system is that it only allows for 20 seconds worth of audio from the custom voices, of which the Stanley Parable is one of those. And then I think it's burning up a big portion of the 20-second in a bunch of silence it puts before it. Remember, when sliding, do not press in any direction after you jumped, or you will lose all your momentum. Oh yeah, Noviso knows where to put them. Like here. And then here. Hot Milk Castle. Text-to-speech is going on. Don't drink your milk when it's still hot. Pause the game just before the statue shoots and it won't shoot. I hate this mechanic. I hate when it's used in a Kaizo level. Vacuuming. How was that a regrab? Leg is killing me. Enter the forest.
Apologies for the vacuuming. I need something to drown out the sounds of Burble grunting it in the other room.
Hello there.
Springs can be jank sometimes. After landing on the Koopa, throw it to the right. You can also spring jump off the spring. Huh? Spin jump off the spring. Excuse me. I'm probably not supposed to be spinning here. Hey Frankie, it is games. Can I go under? Aviso says no, you are not allowed to go under. Perfect doves. Is that gonna be in what's the name of this or the name of the ROM hack is on screen? Platform hopping. Dang it. I had the same exact thing happen to me twice there. Sunglasses ready? Moles. Everybody get your moles out. No, is it not moles? I guess it's ice. Hey, there's a mole. He's got his sunglasses ready. You can glitch through those blocks as Big Mario. Spin jump while holding down. You don't want to go in pipes like these in a sliding level. Trust me. I remember the first time I played this. Instead of glitching down through the floor, I somehow managed to get myself up. No. Precision sucks. I'm with you, Noviso. You will have to do precise jumps in every hack, so let's practice them. Precision can be very annoying. If you don't want to practice these jumps, simply use the door. Dang, I was right at the end. Of that section. I did that wrong, but it still worked. Thanks, random type. It's been a long, long time since I played Baby. Nightmare Forest. Spin. Spin. I haven't gotten to baby shells yet. But we don't die in baby shells. I did die in baby shells in Joker Shell. Palace of Tears. But that's okay. I have on pretty good authority that every time that hack has been run at Games Done Quick, the runner on stage also... Didn't I already tell you not to hit a message block in levels like these? Baby still has to learn a lot. Every time Joker Shell OK has been played on stage at GDQ, the runner there also died in baby shells. Have I heard the happy thing? No. That's mean. The power of the switch you've pushed will turn blank into blah. Stay hydrated. Work for Pipe-tastic 2 has begun. Hey, awesome. Awesome. Eventually I'm gonna go back and do the bonus stuff from Pipe-tastic. One of these days. Nightmare Forest. Oh, I totally whiffed. I'm not expecting them to, but these trees are totally getting in my way. How's the Beginnerthon going? It's going really well. I discovered today that there was a reason why my advanced wheel looked like it was missing a bunch of stuff. It's because it was missing a bunch of stuff. Run, Forest! I remember the first time I played this hack, this was the hardest level for me. Don't lose your P-speed here. Oh. And it was because I didn't understand P-speed preservation. There is also that one, yes. Yeah, I think that level was like an hour the first time. Because I did not understand how to preserve P-speed. Skytree Jr. Wow, I feel slow. Hey, I was slow. All right. I'm pretty sure that you don't want to jump off of that vine early. Sky trees have a tendency to have hidden blocks in places like that. Dummy Fortress. Who's the dummy? Not me. Why is there so much slowdown? I should not have went for that. It was too far away. Wait for the perfect RNG. That's what you gotta do. I was going for it. Nope. Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. Okie dokie. Baby shells! We don't die in baby shells. Let's practice shell tricks before we start with the actual shell level. Throw the shell at the peak of your jump. I think that would be the idea. Baby hack for babies. Welcome back, Al. There was Mario RPG music earlier, Al. You missed it. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab you guys by the face and pull you down. Why does it... That's too far. Yeah, that's basically the same as it was.
Hello there.
Janked up slopes. Slopes are very janky in this game. If you want to slide while holding something, you have to drop the item before you slide. Super steep slopes are super jank. Try sliding under the muncher. Damn. Sorry guys, I couldn't keep 69 deaths. Baby River. Hold down for precise swimming. Hold up for super fast swimming. A good water level will never exist. If you don't want to play this bad level, use the door. Imagine being confidently wrong that there's never a good water level. I want that. And it's because I don't trust those Kaizo blocks at the top of the screen. Or at the top of the area. Right before the tunnel. Hey, Roozle Doozle. Thank you very much for that floating heart. Hey, thank you so much for that YouTube subscription. No, you were supposed to learn to Kaizo before playing this. Smash the ghosts. Hey, John. Though it was supposed to have already taught you all the basics. Open your fucking eyes! The door does let you skip it, yes. Alright, so we're just waiting here. Al with a bronze medal? Thank you, Al. Oh, the waiting is gonna be the death of me. You know, bronze is still a pretty good medal. Podium indeed. Hey, Triforce Builder. That was the easiest imaginable boss fight. Brightness Palace. This is advanced. Which I am very surprised by. It's probably because of one level, honestly. The Yoshi one. I still missed that. Wow. Yeah, I like seeing when Hannah's videos show up for me. Because I think she's played a good deal of Mario Maker, but not so much SMW. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank in the block. Your progress will also be saved. Huge time save skipping that one Super Koopa. Smash the ghosts! Don't like this level. I remember having a lot of struggle with the ending for this one. Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, Mario Kart World. Oh god, maybe so. Mario Kart World, they really went all in on having one big interconnected world. And I think it was the wrong choice. Because anytime that you're interacting with it, it's stuck. Yeah, the timer's probably getting to 400 plus. That makes more sense? Yeah. It's almost like there's text nearby explaining what the number is. So that it would make sense at a glance. It's almost like that.
Ow.
15 of those were good old days for. Or 14, rather. Yeah, they said you could drive to the race. Turns out driving to the race just kind of sucks. Hey, Drew, thank you. I am not cut out for the waiting in the level.
Hello there.
Ow. Ow.
Very squish. Okay.
Ow.
Yay! I guess Baby will never figure out what this means. But has Baby not seen that somewhere before? Yeah, people have made plenty of Mario Maker waiting. A random type raid. Hey, aren't you already here? Duck Garden. Type 2 lunar magic streams. Oh, okay. Well, there's where I go. So you said you started pipe testing too. How much would you say you actually have done already? Oh, that's the worst when your emulator just decides not to work. That was ultimately why I had to switch off of using it. Half a section. That's not nothing. Why did they both decide to show up? My neighbors is outside walking around. I'm surprised that Spike is not out there, or not yelling at them.
Hello there.
Ah, I see. Is there any particular reason that you use SNES 9X for testing and not Retro? Is it just because it's less friction to get it to open up? Dragon Cavern! You need to pick up those caverns properly. Get out of here, Yoshi. I missed it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I saw the outline. Okay, well, got it. Kind of merch, shirts, mug, stickers. Thank you for the 100 bid. Yeah, YouTube's been weird about giving out jewels like that. Everybody check and see if you can get free jewels. And give them to your favorite streamer. Or me. Baby's first disco. Darn. Almost. Super Mario RPG or Grandpoo World 1 music. Thank you for the GG gift. Switch technology. Awesome. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hidden Wendy. She was there. She was there. Thank you, Mac. YouTube really wants to get people used to using those, I guess. Yeah. I had heard some people saying that they were getting like crazy numbers of them. Just absolutely for free. Okay, babysitter moles. Alright, well, that's no good. I think I could have gotten a second chance there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done baby. Thankfully, I didn't die to baby shells. Would have been a really good refresher before doing Goku Pill. That's 2 that has those secret exits. I've actually already done 2 also. Al, thank you very much for that. 6, 7. I think that I went straight to baby after Quickie Rolls 1 and 2 as well. $22. Can't get much cooler than a mole wearing sunglasses. Maybe if there was a bee that was wearing sunglasses. Unhealthy cola. Bibs, thank you for the happy poop. Owl, thank you for the clutch. Well, let's maybe not go that fast. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I don't have any sunglasses to make Spike wear them. Yes, exactly. Smashing Tears. That means it's a layer 2 smash again, I think. It sure is. What is this, Invictus? A lot of Secret of Mana music. Yeah, Invictus is great. I've not played it since I got my sub-hour 100% time. Oh, it's not that bad. Good news, you can respawn that platform. Yeah. I knew that waiting was gonna kill me. He's... If I had just went, I would have been just fine. Thank you. No time to breathe. Okay, you might have a little bit of time to jump, though. I don't remember where this is. It's definitely not there. And I need to be waiting longer so that the screen is pushing me. That's what the arrow's for. That's the secret. Green Koopa Callus. No, not something like this. This is for beginners. That needs to be going the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Yum! I still have the clip from this level where I went and grabbed the orb without even questioning it. And then was super confused and I didn't have the green switch blocked. Oh my god. Thank you, Noviso. This is a long hack, though. Got a lot of exits in it. Baby's first P run. I thought I already did a P run. Oh. P switch, not P speed. Yeah, but imagine the first one. I don't need to do the up throw P switch activation. It's a good habit though. What I do need to do is do a full jump over that volcano lotus. For a second I thought we broke the music, like forever. Bradley, thank you so much for the roses. I really appreciate it. Baby Star. Ultra Star levels are based around platform jumps and on-off switches. Make sure to hit every switch. All hacks need an Ultra Star. Did I hit that? I hit that twice. Novisa would never troll me. That would be very out of character. Is it just me, or were there no on-off switches to hit in the second half? Dobbs, you've got like, what, 3, 4 levels for your hack already? Kindergarten Castle. Most final castles in Kaizo hacks are 5-room castles. Yes, baby, that means you have to beat 5 rooms. Oh, that does mean 5 rooms. I thought he was joking. Congratulations! Baby has made it very far. One last challenge remains? Go on. Yeah, parachutes are really hard to hit, like way harder than you expect them to be. Just like leaves. Mario RPG music. Okay. So that's not how you win. More like that. Switch check. I'm surprised that there's no credits before the switch. Or before the special world. To enter the special world, you have to activate the 4 hidden switch palaces. That was Super Mario RPG music. The special world is in a Kaizo hack, contains the hardest levels of the hack, most of them without checkpoints. Good luck. Thank you for the gifts, Christina. I appreciate it. I have this thing turned on where there's a few specific streamers that I load up automatically whenever they go live. And sometimes I don't realize that it's happening and I start hearing strange things. Discardation. Yoshi level? Hold jump the whole time. Don't lose your P-speed. Blue coins indicate eating or spitting with Yoshi. In this level, you can use A, L, or R to spin jump. This should make things easier. I am such a nice guy. Yeah, this is easily the hardest level in the hack. I need to eat that shell. Got it. Yeah, the very, what would you even call that sample? Kind of buzzing? At least a short level.
Hello there.
Oops. I pressed the wrong jump button. I feel like I'm throwing Yoshi too early all the time. Hence why he doesn't have the speed that I want him to have. Oops. I wonder if composers made a tutorial. That seems like something he would do. Becom_poster. He does. Well, I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, he's a really good guy. Hey, Dr. Morphe. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've always thought that it's really cool to see what people can make when they're working under limitation. That's one of the things about Mario Maker that is so cool. Nintendo gives you so few toys to play with, and yet people are still always making incredible new things with it. Invisibility. This is trash.
Hello there.
A whole new kind of blind level. You just got a great level idea. I can do pretty well without having to look at the Mario. Well, Wonder Kaizo invisibility, you are very, very visible with that. Multanity? I think that Yoshi right there was my first, like, really big betrayal from Yoshi. Because he was, eating the Koopa while I was dismounting him and managed to kill me with it. Really? What's the hardest level I ever had to pass? Also a Novisa level. Spring Cavern. No, it's not. Fuzzy Nation. Kitty cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat? What? What? Remember the first time I played this? It really highlighted how terrible I was at spinning on things like fuzzies. Because that level took me forever. And then when I finally did get it, I fell victim to the troll at the end. It was a really mean troll. Baby finale. Yeah. Baby reached the hardest level. Baby has no chance to beat this. Baby will never win. No, I mean that Yoshi section is still not easy. Got it. Well, that's a mean door. No. Newgasm put together something that would allow automatic death counting. That works with pretty much every setup except for what I have. What I do is I push a button on my controller whenever I die, which runs an auto hotkey script that handles all the stuff. How do I remember to press the button? I have done it hundreds of thousands of times. Wow, you did it! Baby's adventure to become a better player is almost over. Just one final battle remains. Don't give up now. What is this, Noviso? Why? Why have you made this? The complaint, by the way, is how much slowdown there is. I think that was a much better way of doing that. Okay, well, I missed some splits. I don't know how that's happening. What should I call you now? You are not a baby anymore. But that doesn't mean you are a Kaizo adult already. Keep practicing Kaizo. But don't ever forget to have fun. Also, never forget how to say my name correctly. You say it like this. Noviso. 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 Here are some actual credits. Oh boy. Testing Awesome Mario Kart Man, Falkenstein, Duders, Atari 2, and Nuflucci. Special thanks to Panga, SMW Central, and Nintendo. Shoutouts to testers, Panga, SMW Central, Nintendo, Army Machak, Juz Cook, and aka Mixter Invictus. Barb, Denson86, Rochester, rest in peace. Eldad, Buttspot, Carl Sagan, Chris G, Thab, Grandpoo Bear, Freaking Hog, Glitchcat7, White Moth, Nexus, Zen, Momsy, Sweet Dude, Minimal While, Mega, Valdio, and all of you making the Kaizo community so awesome. There's a lot of people that have changed names since then. You thought it was pronounced Noiso? Not Noiso. What's that dog doing? What's that dog doing? Good point. Wait, stay on the chair. He's trying to fall off. Back on your chair. Alright. Reset. We're gonna make sure we got all 44 exits. No way, so. There we go. Looks like 44 to me. So. Let me do just a quick second to count how many hacks I've actually done. We finished up 5 today. 91. That was 91. Okay. I'm happy with my count. Let's spin the next hack, huh? First, we're gonna get the difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. The wheel is weighted, so I'm more likely to be getting an advanced hack than I am an intermediate one. Advanced is the more difficult of the two. And it's advanced again.
Hello there.
$230. Yeah. Because of the way I did it, and because of how inept I was at building the spreadsheet, there's an empty space on the difficulty selection as well. And I've decided I'm going to use that as a pick your own choice space. But it is caused by ineptitude. Alright, let's see what we got. Hothead height. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Hothead Heights by Blueberry Pie. 7 exits in the advanced category. Advanced difficulty. You're a good boy. LDAD moderation. Uh-oh. Alright, all my paperwork is done. Let's get the game open. Hothead Heights. Blue. Blueberries, Hothead Heights. Never heard of it. It's just Kaizo, it's not standard Kaizo. Blueberry Pie's first hack. Read the readme, there's important details. No, that's fine. Is this user not existing anymore? Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Custom status bar. Hello! Thanks for downloading my first hack. Don't get too cocky. 2019 was a very, very long time ago. Cheese's Chill Home. To cross the Isle of Hothead Heights is just the first path of a journey further ahead. Have fun. Custom overworld. Pretty empty. Pipe heaven. I was so late on everything. Wait there. Okay. It seems fine so far. I think it's well decorated as well. All the stuff I'm doing is making sense. Guarantee I still need the shell. Hey, Ingrid. You missed it. You've asked so much to play. You've asked so much for everyone to play Jigoku 3. And I decided to play a Noviso hand. And hopefully I don't need the mushroom. It was baby Kaizo, but still. Steam dams! It's a regional dialect. Why was that so loud? Why does that remain so loud? It is. Aurora Borealis. Gosh, I like steam dams. Oh no, that's steam. Steam from the steam clams we're having. Steam clams. Why is that cloud so angry at me? Do I still need that? It's mostly been good stuff. There have been a couple that rubbed me the wrong way. It is as a result of playing through all of this stuff that I found my new least favorite ROM hack of all time. Oh. Suddenly a spring. It was, how long do snails sleep? It was a single room rum. I think a successful clear of that single room took about 8 minutes, something like that. Because the primary gimmick of that room, of that level, of that entire hack was, what if Mario moved at 1 frame per second? Yeah, it was really bad. Thankfully, once I got past the beginning of it, it was pretty much free. So I only spent like half an hour on the whole thing. But man, it was a miserable hour. A little bit of spawn jank. Yes. Because I said that Mario moved at 1 frame per second. That's not entirely true. Because if you jump, it would go faster. But jumping required you to press the jump button, I think, on the frame that movement was happening. Something like that. Any good, easy Kaizos? Well, yes, I know several. What else have you enjoyed? Yeah, it was the worst. Just like... if you had asked me to come up with a worse idea for a ROM hack, I would have struggled. And I think the funniest thing is, they were trying to recreate the gimmick from a level in Jump. And I think they were working under the assumption that, I think so. I'm baffled at what it wants me to do here. That? Is it that?
Oh.
Hey Jess, thank you very much for that heart me. Jump onto the platform, spin jump to the blarb. That was the thing that worked, and I'm having such a hard time remembering it. Or maybe I can just spin straight from one blarg to the other, but at the time when the platform comes to the left. Barely. He did get a new coat for the trip, which was great. Amazon tried to deliver it like super late. Yeah. Hey Mary, it's going well. She said it was like 1 the whole time she was there. Okay. That whole level was that one jump. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The first level, totally fine. That one was, I don't know about that one. Alright. I did a late stream today. I got started late, and then I had to stop and restart because of internet problems. But I think we're gonna stop right here. We'll find someone on Twitch to raid. I know there's at least a few people online right now. Ugh. How did I get here? How did I get here? All right. let's go see what Mushu is up to. Mushu is currently playing Mugenics, which just came out. If not, like, yesterday? The last couple days. I have not seen Eugenics at all. I heard that it was a tactical kind of game, but I really don't know anything about it. Yeah. We need to make a trip together somewhere. Gotta figure out where and how that's gonna work. I don't have a passport, so I can't go to Canada. Oh boy. Alright, so this was fun. We got a bunch of stuff done today. Baby was a really long hack. It just has so many exits on it. What else do we play? New Nightmare Cafe, yeah. Beauty Shell. Coffee and TV was another one I'd never heard of. I think it was totally fine. It was kind of strange to have two hacks back to back like that had no overworld. I'll be back on later tonight. We're doing suggested games. I forget what we're doing first. I think it's Cooking Simulator or something. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you. And it's over.
It's over.